Welcome, 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 everybody. My name is Diane. I'm your patron of party, your brother in Backmount, and your friend in Fiesta. Let's grab a drink. Let's grab a drink, guys. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are gonna be playing Crash 2. Yay! More nostalgia. I picked up this game. It was on sale, and I've always loved Crash. I think that Crash 2 is actually where I started playing. So let's get right into it.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
We finished Crash 1 yesterday.
Cortex strikes back.
We did that. That happened. That completely happened. Let's watch the cutscene.
Crystals, of course. No!
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation?
Slave crystals?
If we
How?
don't have any
Cancel this man.
friends
Cancel
left on
him.
the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
Crash! 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 My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
All right, here we go. There we go. Yes. I forget there's an inventory. Oh, never mind. I do know that, but when they said inventory, I had like my normal thought of inventory, backpack, filled up spaces and all that. Anyways, we're back. Crash. Let's go. And then he does the sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Ooh. Ah, yes. See, that feels so much better. Shout out to Crash 1 for paving the way for Crash 2. And that's all. That's it. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, the belly flop. Sick. All right, cool. I'm excited. Still no sound during the load screens. Oh yeah, this is the shit that I remember.
Well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here. But I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Let me calibrate myself real quick. And you could just go to anywhere. Not suggested, but you can. Ugh. And one of my favorite things about this is like Crash and Cortex are always like they end up being reluctant partners somehow. It's like something happens and then they have to be partners for some reason. All right. Gotcha. And that was probably like my first realization that like sometimes you gotta get real close to death to before we do that. Hell yeah. This was more the nostalgia I was looking for yesterday. Not necessary at all, but we do it anyways. Wait. Oh, that was unnecessary. Oh yeah, and the introduction of the fucking nitro boxes. I think that... damn it. Oh, and this counts for lives too, so that sucks. But it has a lot more of the Wumpa fruit. Oh, shit. I am still seeing with the fact that I don't think that this is near as... damn it. As, like, cohesive as the, original, but at this point, what can we do? I kind of would rather play the original, but I just do not have the hardware for it. But emulating's illegal. I would never do that. If I remember correctly, it's... yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, makers. No, never. No, I would not have crashed out. Definitely. I haven't posted the clip yet, but... ah, motherfucker. I was looking at his chat. I have the clip of where I was like, oh no, yeah, I'm done with this game right now. I'm tired of it. I'm going to sleep. Or not going to sleep. That's when I read it out to you. So welcome in. And officially, thank you for the follow. Ah, you son of a bitch. I forget how hard some of the old games are. When they're just like, nah, you play longer. We have 35 minutes in the game. Oh, yeah. Well, my thing was, and I was saying this yesterday, like, some of these games were, like, a few hours, like, 5 hours. So they made it really, like, Whatever, we're taking that. They made it so that you basically had to like get frustrated and do something like that in order to like have more playtime. Kind of get the money's worth. Oh. I forget what I have to do with that, but I'm not doing it. I think that like you're the first person to actually hear my voice because I think that Punk hasn't been in like one of my streams, and yeah, I think you're probably the first. I mean, I made fun of Zoob a lot, but also I don't think that he's been. Oh shit! Yeah, speedrunner, dude. Speedrunners are fucking wild. Speedrunners have always been wild, and I just can't. I think the closest, yeah, he's a good sport about it too. One of the things about like speedrunners is like I've loved watching his crocodile. He's not a guy. Wes does speedruns. I haven't met Wes yet. One of the things about I love watching like devs react to like speed runs, or like I like watching GDQ and shit like that. Could I do it? Not in a million fucking years. Even the time trials on like Crash games stress me the fuck out. Bump, bump, bump. Hold it up. Oh. Oh, that's so disorienting. Oh yeah, finding the timer in the game is the I don't think I've ever like even like put like it's an anxiety inducer, I think. Oh yes, the crystal. I want to be able to make that. Probably one of my favorite ones is the devs react to the, what was it? Doom speedrun, where they just fucking break the shit out of the game. Like there is the classic like you know, backwards long jump from the Super Mario, but I don't know. There's something about especially when people are like, "Oh, yeah, we made the game perfectly," and then, well, you find something that just makes the game kind of trivial. I've seen like some of the like
well done,
5-minute BG3
I knew I could rely on you.
speedruns. I'm like, or it's like what, 20 minutes?
These holograms are hard to maintain.
That
During
shit's
the
wild.
course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake.
You know, the
It is
older I get,
imperative,
the
therefore,
more that I
that you
realize
bring
that
them to me.
why he has such crazy eye bags. I feel
Are you
it.
there, Crash? Crash?
Yeah,
Crash?
the records
are
are
you
crazy.
There, Crash?
I think the game is a tiny bit loud. Yeah, and the funniest thing about like the speedruns for BG3 is when you watch them, you're just like, huh. It's such a story-driven game. It's like you get a cutscene of like the Emperor, and then you get a cutscene of like in the mine, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, smidge loud. All right, well, hopefully, how's that? Because yesterday I had the issue of I was too low, and the game was, and it wasn't the game being loud. It was just my mic a lot of my settings got reset for some reason, which I never understand. So close. Death better, but the game's louder when... Oh. Actually, I think they have the, I think... Game options... Speech level. Maybe that. Maybe that. Wait, hold on. What was that first? Invert jetpack? Yeah, no. I hate inverted things. Like, that shit fucks me up so bad. Ooh. Ooh. I love how, like... One of the things I think that made Crash iconic is just so... Bro. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're not getting all the boxes. Sorry, Crash. Sorry at the end. Alright, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Partner is great. I don't get it. My cousin was in the... He was a paratrooper, and he plays every game inverted, and I'm just like, you're a sick motherfucker. I don't understand you. I don't understand it. See, this is what I was expecting when I was playing yesterday, but I just didn't have the... I didn't have the feel... Because I know to play Crash, but damn, first game feels so much different. Oh, yeah, I hate that shit. Ooh. Well, you know what? Let's see. Look at his face. Oh. And plus, this game is like so absolutely quintessential 90s. I was saying yesterday, like, the jeans, no shirt, the little mohawk. We need like a ska punk track in here. Some real big fish to round it out. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, new metal. I would love to hear Crash go some. Oh, and I know that there is someone out there who has like a new metal like remix of like with Crash Bandicoot noises. My friend is a real big like. No way he hit me with that shit. What? Okay. I forget. I can't even touch them. Oh, 100%. Well, especially in the 90s, it was such a... Like, that was a thing to do. You played your Xbox with your homies after school. After you guys came home from the mall. They're after me. After you had your, the beanies with the little flames on them. The skullet beanies? Yeah. Take off your puka shell necklace. That was the days. Put in some Totino's pizza rolls. Ah, yes, small rat days. Nowadays, that is the truth, but back then that was not it. It was that like no fold beanie, that the skullet. Oh, every day. The fucking, I fortunately never wore Jinkos. And I never had a mullet. My brother had a mullet. Loose beanies are comfier, but there was a lot of shit in the 90s that just was not comfy. They had, I don't know if you, my sister wore those like shirts that were kind of like a little bigger than your palm. And then they like pulled out to be like big enough so you can wear back in like the, what'd they call it? Cocaine chic. Oh, shit. I got juked. You still have trip pants? Popcorn shirts, yeah. Yeah, popcorn shirts. Heroin chic, there we go. Yeah. That shit, when every girl was like 100 pounds and you had to wear a 00. Yeah, I know. I was there, confused, but I was there. Yep. The lowriders. Oh, I forget how fucking cool. God, I don't know why people slept on Crash Bandicoot. Hell yeah. No, you know what? You know which one I really like, us, especially on girls. Girls, if you're doing like the lowriders and you do like the crop top shirt with the under the like sternum, like the one that like hangs in between like the boob cleavage area, and then the I don't know what they call them on girls, but I know on guys they call them the cum gutters. The little V lines on like the side. Like that is just like the combination of just craziness. Just the V? Okay. Yeah, so when I was like younger and hanging around, because much like Crash, I had a very big disdain towards shirts. I was told that that's what they were called, and I was like, what did you just say to me? I was so innocent and young. Here should be far enough. I never heard it. When I first heard it, I was shocked and appalled. My poor virgin ears. I could never. I'm a good Christian boy. Oop. I can't wait until my other model's done because I really want it to be more along the lines of what I was thinking. This one's cool and all. I like it, but I just want it to have more going on. Ooh. Oh, nah, we get that one. Ooh. Oh. I almost didn't make that shit. Let's go. See, I haven't even died once. And I think that that's like... That was the thing with like yesterday's play. Is that I wasn't as comfortable with the type of gameplay as I am with this one. Because like this was just muscle memory. I didn't warm up or anything before this stream started. It just feels right. Alright, let's see if this peaks.
3 crystals. Not bad.
No, it's still a little
I
low.
see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
No, I just know a lot because I had siblings that were older. I was the youngest. I was the oops. I was the oops. I was 5 years after my brother. So my brother and sister were 3 years apart, which makes sense. And then I was 5 years after my brother. So I was the oops. But everything that they had, I understood because like I was just exposed to it. So like when I was saying like the popcorn shirt, that was my sister. Well, the reason that I'm so into like Crash was because I got the hand-me-downs of my brother and his PS1. So like I was playing oh damn it. I was playing everything like secondhand. My first Game Boy was shit. My first Game Boy was like my brother's old one when he got a new one. And I was like, oh, thanks. But I was still playing that shit. So like, and plus like I grew up with like my dad showing me like 80s rock and shit like that. So that was a lot of how I grew up. And like even to this day, I still listen to like very old music. Youngest of 5? Jeez, I couldn't even believe. I'm the youngest of 3, but I don't even know if it was a good thing or a bad thing. I guess it doesn't really matter. Really? I can't just like kick him in the face? Aw, I thought I got him. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, see, my parents were married until I was 18, which I guess is lucky, but after 18 was when I started like becoming my own person, so I still make a lot of the like my dad wasn't there jokes. Not to trivialize anyone who hasn't had their dad for longer, but there's a lot that still happens. Oh, I should have died. We're very similar in age. Oh. Get out of here. Oh, what the fuck? It'll take a little time before I get to know anybody else in the... Discord. Sorry. Oh, shit. Brother's 4 years. Sister... Oh, okay. I only had I had my brother and my sister, and then when I was like 10 or 11, we adopted one of my brother's friends because his mom couldn't take care of him. And that is my... I always tell people that is my black brother. I'm not getting all those. I'm not risking that. So, got a lot of... He was such a sick older brother. Oh. Even though, like, I still did get the whole... we don't want to hang out. I did, yeah. Unfortunately, like, his mom had 2 other sons, and he was, like, 16, 17. So she couldn't take care of him, especially with, like, all the end of school shit for, like, high school. So my parents helped pay for, like, his graduation and shit like that. And yeah, for like a year, 2 years, I think actually 4. I don't know. I was still really young. They lived with us, and I got to experience that, which was cool because it gave me like a different perspective of like living with different cultures around me. It's cool. But then again, oh yeah, my parents taught me a lot of good values that I will never talk about publicly, because in my eyes, when you just start doing stuff publicly, you stop doing it for the people you're helping and you start doing it for yourself. You do it for the recognition and not the goodness of doing the thing. You know? That's always been like something I've been very acutely aware of. And I've always stayed away from publicly trying to do things that are good because, oh, I forgot, I'm not supposed to miss those. Publicly doing those things because I'm like, well then, yeah. It's kind of like the, like when Dave Grohl went to LA and he started, like cooking for the homeless and didn't say anything about it. There was no PR thing. There was no nothing. It was just him out there doing barbecue because he was like, yeah, these people need it. That's the kind of shit that's like real good in the world. As opposed to people being like, look, I donated all this to this because specifically I want good public representations. Like, nah. That just feels not good to me. Ooh. Oh shit, I gotta focus. He's so fucking worried. Look at his face. Oh. Got it. Yeah, but I choose specifically to never talk about those type of things. Whoa. Whew. Ah, you bitch. I forgot that I had to... It's getting fucking hot out. we go. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4. Ah! That's it. Got it. Oh. See, like, that's a tutorial. They just put shit on the ground and they're like, try it, I guess. As opposed to being like, that was what yellow tape got taken over with. Oh. Oh. Whew. Got it. Oh, no, shit. You a bitch, Rock. No. I know exactly which 2 boxes it was, too. Thank you for being here, makers. It's much easier to do this when there's at least someone to talk to a little bit. Kind of, instead of talking to myself for 5 hours. 4 hours? 5 hours? Ripperoo. Come at me, you little psycho bitch. I love the representation. They put him in a straitjacket. Oh wait, no, he's reformed. I forget. I forget. Do I have to like bounce on him? I think it's gonna go over here. Oh yeah. Same. One of the big things was I had a friend, and every time we played games together, he was always like, dude, he's like, you're so lively when we play games. He's like, why don't you stream? And I was like, you know, I don't have that type of personality or whatever. And then, and he kept telling me, he's like, dude, just do it. Just do it. Like, what's the worst that can happen? You're not going to have any viewers and then you lose nothing. And I was like, okay. And then shit happens in life. And then he was telling me, he was like, dude, just start streaming. And I was like, okay. So I jumped into it. And you know what they say. Your first stream's gonna suck. And then you keep getting better after that. So then I was like, cool. And then I started like raiding in with my one friend to other streams and being like, hey, trying to find people that are kind of cool. Oh yeah, dope. Yeah, I was watching one of your art streams. That was pretty dope. I may at some point want to commission you for something because I've been getting a lot of like bot artists in here that want to how do I change worlds? Up. And I'd much rather pay people who I know are real. You know? No, I don't want to go down. And kind of support that because I've always been a support small people type of thing.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business.
Yeah, it was very invasive.
There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart.
But
properly utilized,
I'd much rather have someone I know.
The crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash. I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to...
Wow. That's fucking wild. I don't want to do that yet. We'll do this one. That's fucking crazy. I gotta be careful where I mention that I'm an artist because people think I'm a solicitor too. Oh no, I saw your stream. And like I said, I probably would want to buy something from you because I would feel so much better actually doing that. Like small streamers, small artists, small restaurants, especially if they make bomb food. So that would be cool. I found this German dude that I want to get. Oh, no. I want to get art from him. He does like sick black and white, like sketch art. Ah, shit. And it's like super like, I guess the closest thing I could say is like, Junji Ito vibes, but not like horror. It's more like angelic. The guy's super dope. And I just like randomly went into his stream one time because I streamed pretty early, so it was nighttime over in Germany. Go. Whoa. Oh. I forget. Ugh. But yeah, he was super cool. But yeah, like even one of my friends, he does some digital, or not digital, he does music on his free time. And actually me and him went through a very similar situation in our lives at the same time, like a month or two difference. And he sent me some music he was working on because he needed like to vent. Oh shit. And he was like, hey, I made this thing, blah blah blah. And it's actually my intro, outro, and BRB music. That's just like something really chill. And I was like, yeah, dude, I'll pay for it. Like, oh my god, I hit my forehead against the thing. Boost it. Oh. Ah. Yeah. But it was just something small, and he was like, I needed to do something creative to like get my mind out of it. And I was like, I feel you. So every once in a while, I'll like send him lyrics to songs, and then he'll send me beats and stuff, and we just like, we feel the same type of pain. And it's honestly probably one of the healthiest things I've been able to do. Ah, yeah, I feel it. Okay. I say that. I don't understand because I don't have, but I empathize. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Give me. Got it. Woo. Songwriting's always been like my helpful place whenever I feel bad, which means like 70% of my music is all sad songs. But then like the 30% are fucking party bangers, bro. Not that they've ever seen the light of day or anything like that, but they exist. There's a book. What'd you play? For me, I don't know. You give me bassist vibes. I don't know why. Chill, keeping everyone in the groove. Ooh. Run. Every once in a while, put a Seinfeld slap track. Ooh. I do sing too? Nice. I sing terribly. I sing very terribly. I write lyrics really well. I write good poetry. I think. But my singing is absolutely, I do it because I love it. I'll say it like that. I do it because I love it. I've tried playing instruments. Like my dad and my brother are drummers. My cousin's a drummer. My uncles are guitarists and shit. My other cousins are guitarists. I've only ever had the passion to yell things at the top of my lungs. I'm not gonna say sing because that gives a totally different feel of what actuality is. Play mostly bass. I knew it. I felt the bass vibes from you. Oh shit. Oh, I'm alive. Choir. See, I would love to play piano. I think that's cool as fuck. And like the other day when I was typing, I was like, you know, this isn't too different, like conceptually, knowing where keys are and being able to put them together. I mean, obviously, knowing like the music theory behind it is the hard part. But at least my fingers are fast. That's pretty fucking dope. Hey, I mean, ooh, this better be a life. Oh, that's some horse shit right there. That's a good trade-off. I mean, I'll get this for you if you teach me how to play later. I think I forgot what it was. I think it was in high school. I bought my friend some software to do recordings or something, and they were like, "Oh, do you want to play it? Pay for it or something?" I'm like, "Nah, dude, just like, you know." I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was like, I think he helped one of my friend's bands mix after or something like that. He did like a song or two pro bono. Some shit like that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, see, that's dope. I've always been the friend that knows a lot about music. Oh, I'm fucking floating, bro. But can't play. Like I'd always turn my friends on to new music that I found, or like, oh, my friend's band's here, like let's go to their show or whatever. But then all my other friends would be like, oh, you should be in a band. I'm like, I can't play with the shit, and I dare not embarrass myself like that. There was one time I got talked into it, and I was the singer for a band for a little while. But that didn't, you know. Getting a bunch of drunk ska punk kids to pay attention and play music instead of just drink tall cans of 211s and Mickeys. So it's a difficult task. Herding cats, basically. Oh, I can't go this way. Well, fuck you too. In terms of music taste, I'm weird because my mom is one of those weirdos who doesn't listen to music. Huh. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, Aw, you bitch. See, my dad was a big, my dad was a rocker, my mom was a Stella. So, I got all the 80s influence from my dad. Aw, shit. And then when I was like 15, 16, I'm like, you know, I don't really vibe with specifically this thing. So I kind of like went on my own path. And I always say it's the funniest story because when I was like 15 or something, I remember very, very coherently listening to a band in my uncle's car and being like, this band fucking sucks. I hate this. This isn't music. This isn't what I grew up on, kind of thing. And then years later, hearing that same band and being like, wait, I know this song. And it was the Anger Samoans. And I was like, oh yeah, I've been listening to punk for like a year or two now. I really like it. And then realizing that I had already listened to that band and I had liked them for a while, actually. Whew. Whew. Oh, sick. Oh yeah, grappling. Dude, God of War. Crash Walk ran so God of War, Crash walked so God of War could walk. Run, whatever. Fuck that guy. How do you go off the thing? Run, run, run. Boom. Yeah, my mom thinks music is background noise. I wanted to be in choir and band. Oh. That sucks, bro. But at least you got to do one. So, I mean, silver linings. Yeah, my dad always wanted to teach me drums, but my brother was the one that he focused on because he was old enough or older. And when it came down to it, I always had the more ostentatious and flamboyant personality. And I would spend my you don't have to say anything you don't want to. I spent my youth in like 5th grade or like first to like 5th grade rewriting Alice Cooper lyrics into my little notebook, and then kind of understanding like language motifs before I actually wrote my own things. And then later when they were like, oh, blah blah blah, this is poetry, I was like, oh, I like this, and I started writing it and people were like, oh, this is cool, and I was like, thanks. And I didn't know what I was doing, and then people said I should do more of it, and I was like, okay, I don't understand why, but sure. And when I got into when I got into doing it for fun and like doing like creative writing, people were very oh, have you done this for long? And I'm like, kind of, and I explain it and a lot of people don't understand. To be fair, I don't really understand why I was rewriting lyrics that I had no comprehension of, like the deeper meaning of. Ooh, made that. But I guess something stuck. I wrote lyrics and code. That's fucking awesome. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh. See, I like runes and shit like that, but I've also had a very oh shit. I'm very much about, like, if you don't know specifically about something, not to wear that kind of fuck you. That kind of thing. So like I have a runic ring that I have, but I'm not of the culture and I don't know about it enough to try and wear it. Woo. That too. That, and unfortunately, well, I mean, fortunately, I'm not a part of that crowd. Oh, bitch. I'm not a part of that crowd either, so, you know, it doesn't really interest me. Aw, come on. You know, it's funny because it's funny. I've always been very wary about like my birthing and like what that means to me. Because I grew up where a lot of people are super proud of where they were born or what they were born as, and I've always found it kind of weird personally. Not that, like, because I've always been like, oh, I was born this as a, yeah, the ice is a bitch. I've always been born, I always think of it as being just born as a circumstance and not as a definer of my life. So when people ask me what I am or where I come from, or even to make it worse, like, where's your family from? I make them go all the way to ask, like, no, like what race are you, or something like that, and I'm like, see, it just sounds weird, doesn't it? Oh, I overshot that. Yeah. I've always told people, oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't even get to the ice. I always tell people, I'm like, bro, I didn't choose this, and I'd rather be proud of the things that I choose or the things that I accomplish rather than something that happened at a circumstance. Oh, it slowed me down. Nope. Son of a bitch. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that. And whatever. Exactly. Like, I'm proud I'm a bartender. I'm proud that I like video games. I'm proud of, like, those types of things. Things that I choose. Huh. Hey, you do you. You see, I've never been like, I'm proud to be straight, because I'm always like, I don't understand the point of that either. Not that being straight is bad, it's just, well, it just happened to me. And I hate like implementing that on people, you know? Barbacking's fun. Barbacking is fun because when I used to do it, they'd be like, can you make this? Can you make that? I'm like, no, I'll have your bartender do it. And I just kind of like pass the buck. Dealt with a whole lot of homophobia, transphobia, so I take it and throw it back in their faces. Hey, as long as you're fucking happy, yay, let's go. It's always been my thing is I don't have any issue with anything like that. The only thing that I would ever have an issue with it for is if it is purposefully affecting me. So like I've had gay friends and they have told me that I'm gay and I'm like, I don't think so. And then like pestering me about it, saying that I am a gay man, and I'm like, I'm not though. And that's the only time that I ever take real offense to like that. And it's not even them being gay, it's just them being an asshole. Yeah. Oh shit. But like I had to deal with that a lot in high school because like I said, I'm a very flamboyant and I have like a big boisterous personality. So the only time I ever really snapped on a gay dude it wasn't even them being gay. The implication of the homosexuality is what initiated the issue. But it wasn't about them being gay, it was about them being a dickhead. And a lot of people perceived that as homophobia, and I was like, dude, nah. I'm like, I don't dislike you because you're gay, trans, this, that. I hate you on a personal level. That's why we should dislike people. Personal level. Hate you because you hurt my homie's feelings. That's why. Yeah. Honestly, like, and here's the thing, much like with being gay, my flamboyancy is not a choice. I'm sorry. I'm built like this, bro. I'm built like this. I talk like this. Oh no. So like, to be in that persecution camp for just kind of being who I am, I'm like, wait, don't you guys see the irony here? Calling me gay because I have... You know what? We take those. Because I have to be a specific way. That was why I was like, wait a second. This doesn't seem right. Oh, I missed that. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I was gonna do the same exact shit. Oh, yeah. Straight people say yeah, that, and I'm assuming you also get the "Are you a gold star?" which is honestly one of the grossest things I've had the uncomfortability of learning about. I'm just like, damn. Yeah, I had a lesbian homie who taught me that term because she was a gold star and she was like, oh yeah, it's when this and this, and I'm like, oh, that's oddly specific. Oh. And I was like, I actually asked her one time, I was like, hey, doesn't that seem like a bit homophobic if, you know, like persecuting someone because, oh shit, because they aren't a gold star? And she's like, no, it's not like that. And I was like, okay, whatever you say, not my community, bro. Not my community, not my fight. Ooh. Oh, I want that so bad. In a long-term relationship with someone who happens to be... Yeah. No. Isn't that crazy? In the community that is so against it. And that's why, like, especially, I get a lot of people who are like, are you an ally? And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm an ally. I honestly could give a fuck what you are. As long as you're a homie, you're a homie. If you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead. No, we're not homies. Oh, fuck you. But I've seen, and much like everything else, there's good and bad actors in every scene. Like, I hate punk kids who are like, no, punks are like the most elite form of anti-this and self, and I'm like, no, because I know a lot of you fuckers don't preach that shit. I know a lot of you ain't like that. Or like the gay community being like, oh, we're the most accepting. I'm like, listen, dude, I've met a lot of gay people. I've hung out with a lot of them. I know for a fact that is not true. Oh, shit. Like, I have a hard time telling people, I'm like, I'm sorry, but people, as a collective, kind of trash. So I take everything on a personal basis. Disliking people because of a group is weird. Liking people fully because of a group is weird. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, or I've always been thought of that. Communities are made of people. People are fucked up. So there's gonna be some fucked up people in every community. Sorry, bro. That's just how it is. I did that. It's just this one. Let's go, homie. I forgot. What's your name again? Oh, what's his name? That's how being alive works. Yeah. And to quote one of my favorite bands, people ain't no good. Let's go. I forgot your name. I think it's like Max or something. Ooh. Oh, shit. And what's that other quote? Life is pain. Anyone who says different is selling you something. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, your name, Jet. I'll probably refer to you as Maker until, like, you know, we have, like, a formal, like, in-talk kind of thing. Just for... I have no idea why, but it seems correct. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah. I was talking about the bear. The little bear. I forget, his name's like Max or something. I know he has a name. Oh no, I missed it. Fuck. Please give me another checkpoint somewhere. Oh god. Oh, can't believe I made it. Why did those, what? Polar? Got it. Why are those things going off? What? Am I tripping? Oh. I'm upset. Okay. Whatever. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Hate you. You Aku Aku? Or no? Uka Uka? Ugh. That's fine. Whatever. Well, it's getting hot in my room. Okay, back. Yeah. There are some flaws in Crash's games. Do I still love it? Yes, just begrudgingly. But like every game has that level, or like those like levels where you're like, oh, I have to play through that again in order to just like have the fun part or like the good story that I really want. Whoop. Cool. Checkpoint. Whoop. Yeah, fuck killer whales. Oh. 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 Yeah. Undertale's one of those. Oh. Undertale's one of those games. Yeah. Yeah, Undertale's got one of those fandoms too. I've been a part of a lot of like good things where then I get to like I'll meet around the like you have to like you can't see it, my model's not doing it, but like kind of jerk your way into that corner. Oh, this way. Oh. I wish I liked Undertale like that. I really do. That was shit. That caught his toenails. I wish I liked Undertale, but I think that like the community drove me away from it. There's a check mark there? Aw. Fucking bananas, bro. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, there was a lot of fandoms that. Oh yeah, Deltarune just came out. Or what was it, Chapter 4 just came out? Or something like that. The thing is, I'll watch those games, but like, I won't ever be like, oh my god, you should play this game. It's so much, because I just don't have that kind of relationship with it. Ooh. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Oh, I was focusing. Chapter 3 and 4. Oh, what? Okay. Which is what this level is. Ah, Bananarchy. Fuck. Hold on. I remember there was a band that had an album release that was called like Bananarchy or something like that. Oh, fuck you. Honestly. That one was my fault. Of all the things. Okay, we made it. Oh, if I missed that checkpoint, I would have done that. Nice. I'll have to... Ooh. Oh, shit. No, it sent me back, isn't it? Bitch.
Game over.
Nice. Yeah, I hope it doesn't sound weird, but I can't wait to be more part of the community because, like, a lot of things have happened recently, and I just don't have a lot of like people around me. I have a couple of really good friends that I will fight to the end of the world for. But there was a lot of fair weather friends that you know how that song and dance goes. Always putting in the effort, but yeah. Because I think I told Punk one time, I was like, oh yeah, like I can't wait to like if you're ever down, like to do like a stream together or whatever. Because like I feel like I'm pretty good with like solo contenting, but also I know that like I get some of my best moments when I'm around people and like jiving with the group. Oh, what? Understandable. That was gonna be one of my next tattoos was gonna be the Hermit. It was either that or I believe the Upside Down Tower are my two. Oof. But the hard part about doing tarot cards is like depending on who's looking at your tattoo at the time is whether they get the right side up or the upside down. Oh. No way, his fucking tail got me. I do have Left 4 Dead 2. I have Left 4 Dead 2. I think I have Back 4 Blood as well. Oh, that was my bad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't ever judge anyone's aesthetics until like absolutely stated. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking Nitro's gonna kill me. Because like I've had a few people who like they'll dress a certain way and then I'm like, oh, you like this? And they're like, no. That's like witchcraft or this or that. I'm like, but you're wearing... Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. I've been trying to find it. I will be in. I will be in and it will be absolute maniacal laughter from my end. I'm down. I had the misfortune of buying a bunch of games I thought were cool and then like starting them up and then they're like, oh yeah, this is best with a co-op team, and I'm like, oh sweet. The guy who has no streaming friends and friends that don't want to be on stream has a bunch of co-op games. Sick. Oh, I missed that checkpoint. That's gonna haunt me. Nope, never punished. Oof. Son of a bitch. Fuck yeah. Down. Oh, shit. Into the water? That's a new one. That's a new one. I actually got I got a fucking achievement for it. Oh, bitch. Ooh. How? How am I? All right. We need to lock in. Wait, oh no, that's the end of it, isn't it? No, this is the last one. I need to lock in. There we go. Oh, if that TNT had gotten me, I would have been so upset. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 1 HP in a dream. That's dope. I originally wanted my like there's a lot of things I still want from my stream, but like I paid a bit more than I expected for my model and the rigging. So I'm like a little backed up, but I have like ideas of shit that I want to do. Like,
10 of
hold on, let me listen to this
25
bullshit.
crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult.
Yeah, I stream on a computer.
Remember, I'm counting on you.
And so I think that's everything in this room, right? Oh no, I need the the boss room. But yeah, one of the things that I want is my next thing is I want to get like a stinger, so like in the transition, like an animated GIF kind of thing, of like. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'd be super down. But like. One of the things I want next is a stinger transition that has like empty glass and with like two like Greek ovals in it, and then like pouring brown liquid over it and sliding it across to swipe the screen as like the screen change. That's what I want. Ooh. But see, I have to wait because I'm gonna be starting a new job soon, and as soon as I get that shit running, I can start buying things a little more frivolously. Because I live pretty like low. I live pretty low key, so like all my money goes to basically my stream or my for drink making, because I love getting like new crazy shit and doing like kind of sciencey bullshit, and that gets expensive a little bit. Nice. I mean, if you're cool with it, that's fine. Not to downplay it all, but I think I could probably match you for the booze I've had to buy. $70. $70. Okay. Nice. I was on the other end of of what that was gonna be.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now's not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is
That's
counting on
fucking
you.
sick. Yeah, I'd be more than happy if you know any spots or whatever that I should like look around in to try and, you know, get that. Like, cause I'm really like, I feel like I just did this level. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I can't draw. I wish I could. Aw, shit. And then one of the other hard things, especially with like art, is I love alternative style. So you have to find someone who is good at drawing and also good at drawing in your alternative style or in an alternative style that you like. Because like I found some people who draw well, but they just don't understand alternative styling. And so when I try and explain to them, that was so fucking trash. When I try and explain to them like, oh, this or that, it gets a little lost in translation. Not because they're a bad artist or anything, it's just they're not in tune with the style, so they're seeing it as an outsider. Nice. Gonna be a tattoo artist when that's dope. But I feel like you're in like the, you at least have an art style that I can, because like it's not just like the alternative like punk goth thing, but also the like, because I enjoy like the D&D type stuff. So like if at some point I ever want to get a drawing of like, oh, hold up. Oh, nope, fucker. Of like, say my avatar as a bard, or like dressed up in bard gear with like a lute or some shit. You definitely are the first person I'm going to. Oh. Ah. I feel like there's something back there. No, I hate that shit, so. Anti-modern? What, you don't like putting bananas on walls with duct tape? Oh, get out of my way. Thank you, Aku Aku. No, actually, so you want to know my favorite art piece? It's actually kind of a twofer. One of my favorite art pieces is the art that Banksy snuck into an art museum and planted there, and then they credit him for it, and then when they sold it, it shredded itself. That's art. That's very anti-modern, if I were to say. Yeah. And actually, there's one other art piece that like I really like. I think it's one of those like I don't want to say like live action art pieces, but it's like art in motion, and it's a you may have heard of it. It's like this machine, Painted King. Send me a link. Send me a link on my Discord, or yeah, just DM me on Discord. I wanna show you that German dude I found too. But one of my other favorite art pieces that I found is I don't know what it is, but it's this machine, and it continually leaks oil. And as it leaks the oil, it like sweeps it back towards its base, and then it sucks the oil back in. But over time, it keeps losing like a little bit of oil at a time, and then it eventually will die out. I don't know why, that just speaks to me very, very deeply. You seen that? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. How am I supposed to get past there? Oh, wait, hold on. My mind did things. I'm in your Discord. I am not in Zoob's. Yeah, it should be Dion. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm in your Discord. I don't have Zoob. I'm not in Zoob's. Because Punk told me that mainly he hangs out in your Discord. And so he suggested that was the one that I should join if I were to. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, I'll be back in like 2 seconds at the help my dog with something, but you get to check out my BRB. Whoop.
Gems. I can use them to focus a laser. Ah, yes, a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
This guy's trippy. But yeah, that was a little like sample song my homie wrote and sent to me, and I was like, hey, can I use this for stream? And he was like, sure. God damn. Yeah. And then like later, when he was asking me like a little more about like what I was going to be doing for stream, I was like, oh, this and that. And he's like, oh, cool. And I was like, I might need more music, so if you want, I'd rather get it from you and pay you for it. And then he was like, oh, shit. And he was like, yeah, I'll just do some, like, whenever I have free time, what do you want? And I was like, oh, cool. So hopefully I'll be getting some more of that. Oh. that nitro hit the little, the black line on the side of my Converse, fucking scrubbing bubbles looking guys. But yeah, it's all about helping the homies. Oh. No, fuck. Yeah, I saw my I saw my Discord popping up a little bit, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" Now you said Left 4 Dead. Have you seen like those like 5 million mod Left 4 Deads with like Thomas the Tank Engine as like the tanks, or like all that like crazy bullshit? Because those things make me fucking like I die. I do use OBS, yeah. One of my friends, one of my mods, he nope. Ah, you sick. You suck. One of my mods, they had a souped up Left 4 Dead server going, and they had all the memes. Like the first thing was the Among Us as the normal like walk zombies, and then they had like the Ricardo Milos as like the tank. Ah, you son of a bitch. And a whole like litany of random ass like just meme characters. It was hilarious. It like ruined his computer. Kind of, but it was funny. Ooh. Oh, those drop? That's bullshit. Subtitle plugin for OBS. I would like to have the subtitle thing, but I would absolutely hate looking down at it and seeing and like 50 million times. It's a speech pattern I'm trying to correct myself in, because I started noticing it a lot more as I started streaming. So like once I get a little bit of a handle on that, or maybe using the plugin would actually help, because it would force me to stare at it and actually take responsibility for the use of those filler words, which means I'm just going to use words like fuck. Cool. And then I have no idea what would happen with the weird ass noises that I make. So there's that too. Okay. Got it. Just see like a whole line of people going, I don't know how I didn't die. I don't know how I didn't die. I didn't deserve that. Sick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'm done with using free stuff, but I also do want to have the oh, there I go. And I'm saying like 50 times. Artists that I find, smaller artists. Oh, no. So that I can actually like pay it forward. Oh, what? Nah, we're skipping that. I know what I must do. Definitely not cheating. Son of a bitch. Yeah. It's not even getting money together, it's getting money back. I bought a model and I was like, oh, okay. And then they were like, oh, what about rigging? And I was like, oh, so like, I kind of half thought it was like in that vein of stuff. And they're like, nah, it's a completely different thing. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know who would buy a model and not rig it. But that's cool. And then I was like, oh, how much is the rigging? And they were like, almost as much, if not more than the model. And I was like, I'm so confused as to how that works, but okay. Okay. No. No, yeah, the rigging is like common and stuff, and I understand that, but I just didn't get the amounts for the I didn't get like the amount that would go in for basically what I was perceiving as the lesser expensive portion of it, because I thought the art was the hard part, and having like the whole creative like startup to it. God damn it. I don't, that jump's just like a little too far for me. If you learn to draw one, I'll buy one off you. 100%. Hell, if you want to have me be your first one, I'm with it. Obviously, I'm not too picky because fuck, I can't draw, so why? Like, I know art when I see it, but I'm not like, oh, that's trash. Oh no, I had my Aku. I could have kept going. No. Shit. Some people learn to do their own rigging, so it might be worth looking into. I know. I saw it. I saw how to do, like, my original thought was, I was like, oh, rigging isn't that hard. I'll learn to do it when I was talking to my artist. And then I saw, I watched through a tutorial, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pay someone for that. It is not as easy as I thought. But it's also a new medium, so I was just out of my depth in understanding how... Nope. Nope, come on. You do it, Crash. And then I don't even know what software they use, honestly. See, we're homies. Like, you flamethrow, I bounce. Aw, shit. Continue, Crash. You continue. No, I got baited by the Wumpa fruit. Yeah, you do that thing. There we go. Aww. Yeah, I was trying out VTuber art and then I got commissioned. Yeah. Oh, 100%. And people pay a lot of good money for it. But like I said, since, I mean, you got... Me, I definitely want a new model as well. So, one of my things that I started when I was doing this, I told the friend that was yelling at me to stream, I told him, I was like, I want to be able to commission a bunch of smaller artists because, like, I know I've been in multitudes of things where I've been a smaller creator of some sort, like when I was in a small band that didn't have any people. Well, we had like our family showing up to concerts and stuff like that. And like, so I understand a lot of the struggles of things like that, and I really am always super down for helping people, especially like, because my mindset is, at the end of the day, if someone gets popular off their stuff and you're always there with them at the beginning, you're always supporting, always helping, like, those are the real ones, as opposed to people who are like, hey, you're popular, we should totally collab, or I should totally buy a commission off you because now you're like super popular. And I don't know, that always just feels dirty to me. Oh, I was probably supposed to hit him into that. So I always like to find people who like don't have a... Because like I've seen a lot of like smaller artists that are way crazy and like better than a lot of like big name artists that I've seen, and been like, oh, that's kind of wild that you don't have anyone following you or anyone like gassing you up. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Or like, one of my favorite things is finding these bands and then being like, yo, this band is like super sick. Why has nobody like blasted them? Why are they not like being played on like a college radio or some shit? At least. Oh, let's go. Fuck you. Oh, I can't kill him. Run. Nope. Okay, cool. And so like, and I've always found like my best comparison that people actually understand is always going to be food. I'm always like, yeah, this small Mexican restaurant has the best tacos. Like, you can go to other places and like, that's cool, but like, you are not going to get anything like this place. Kind of that type of thing. And I've always been like that with like artists, music, drawings, shit like that. It's like, it's just always been kind of how I see things. And I've always been a high tides raise all boats. I know a lot of people are like, no, I'm in it for myself. It's like, oh, did I not get the... I didn't get the crystal? What the fuck? Plant food. I guess I'll have to go back to that. But that's just always like been my mindset to things. And I enjoy being a part of helping other people grow as well. My friend and I mod for... The friend I mod for also wants a VTuber. He has PNG now. Sick. Yeah, if you're interested, because I am definitely more than willing to like pay for it and stuff like that. Oh, motherfucker, hold up. I'm more than happy to like pay for it too. I could give you the prompt that I had given. Oh. Like, oh no, how's that happen? Or like even just give you the idea that I'm like looking for, because supporting friends has always been the number one. The number one. Damn it. That's dope though. Yeah, it's hard to gain popularity when no one gave you a chance. Exactly. If no one gives you a chance, then all it takes is like one person to give you a chance. And then one person's like, oh, my friend said you were cool, so I want to check it out. And then like their friend thinks you're kind of cool, or you won't stop talking about, oh shit, you won't stop talking about them, and it's like, okay, well, I'll check it out. And then that's another cool friend. Then people are looking from the outside and they're saying, wait, why do these 3 people like this person? And then that's 4 people. And then 2 people look at the 5 people. It's like that kind of thing. But it all starts with 1. Whoop. Oh, my frames, where are they? Oh, I was almost there, motherfucker. Yeah, that'd be fucking great. Yeah, my friend and my 4 have different styles, so it'd be fun to do. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think the hardest thing about my model, and I tried to tell my current the person who drew this model for me. I tried to tell them it was I also wanted like them to have like tattoos, and I was like, just kind of go crazy with the tattoos like that, but they, I guess, didn't just, it wasn't something that they latched onto. And so I was like, oh, okay, you know, well, I still got the art, so I'm still obviously gonna pay for it. I mean, is it specifically like the idea thing that I wanted? No, but it's also not incorrect, you know? Oh, those motherfuckers dropped it on me. I can't believe it. Alright, that was a polar bear's fault. That was my fault. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. That was another funny thing I forgot I was gonna tell you. When the pandemic hit, and like it was like a month or two in, my artist called me. He was like, "Hey, you want to get some ink?" And I'm like, I do, but I need to wait until all of us start getting unemployment because I can't do my fucking job because my job is dealing with people. And unfortunately, that just wasn't the thing. No, fuck. Alright, I gotta make it. Yes, oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He's fucking going crazy. Whoop. No! Oh. Yeah, he was like, hey, yo, you want to get a nice fat piece? And I was like, I really do, but because I've had the same tattoo artist for 10 years. Since I was 18. More than 10 years. I'll just say it like that. Not much more than 10 years, but more than 10 years. Oh, no. Yeah, I felt really bad for him. But he's a good guy. I do need to go get some more ink. I need to go get my next, I want to start getting my hands done. Aww. Dude, these guys are fucking me up. Oh, I thought they were gonna put it up. Oh, that wasn't my fault. Hold up, I can't. I see, late 2018, signing paperwork. Oh, yeah. No, I feel you. I'm exactly in the same spot. I just did the whole moving thing, so that cost a lot more than I wanted it to. And then I had my model. Oh no, that's bullshit. I did not pull that way.
Game over.
Yeah, no. I mean, I hate to be that person, but when you put it in those words specifically, I mean, come on, man. I bet you like when that shit hit, they just kind of like looked over at their phone. They were gonna text you and be like, should I? Damn it. He was sliding. Aw. This is the last thing that tank tattoo. Yeah. Well, yeah, because, like, you know, needles and shit. Yeah, see, my mom always told me, she was like, get a job that is recession proof and this and that. And she was always like, oh, a doctor. So when I became a bartender, she was like, not like that, not like that. And then, like, hit me with the, like, chancla. It's like, you're right, but not like that. Oh. No! Speaking of AIDS, moment of silence for my boy Freddie Mercury. Okay. Unparalleled singer. No one can change my mind. As much as I'd like to say Bicon, I think that person specifically surpasses even. I think there's it's a I don't know how else to I don't know how he's not human, he's not real, he's basically an angel. I don't know if you've seen that like webcomic of it's the guy and they're looking at the seraphim, and then the seraphim is like, be not afraid, and then it does the seraphim does the or not the seraphim, the guy does the lesbian growl at the seraphim, and it's like, be more afraid. Oh yeah, everyone was like, he's gay. That wasn't it. You want to know a gay icon? The lead singer to Judas Priest. There we go. That was a gay icon right there. But Freddie Mercury, specifically just because of his singing and how wholesome he was, I'm sorry that he's too pure for this world.
Crash, thank goodness! I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
I like that though, Bicon. I'm gonna have to steal that one. What are we running? 2 hours? Not bad. Only halfway through. Oh, we're getting a little ska in here. A little ska influence. Oh, shit. It is. There was another word that someone used, there's another word that someone used with me recently that I forgot. But I was like, I gotta steal that one. Because I know caucasity is a good one. The caucasity of these people. But I also don't dislike the Caucasians, so I use it a little less. Eastern? So like What's the one? I think it's I forget. It's one of the Middle Eastern cultures, and they have the term for the people who don't quite. They're like kind of seen as angelic because they neither have like the male or female gender, or something like that. I forget. It's been a long time since I've heard that reference, but I know it's like deep seated in my memories. Tempor. Oh, that's a good one. I think probably my favorite one that's similar to that is the Reddit mod one, the Mavadi. Whatever. Checkpoint. I think it might be the Hydra. I think that's how it was. It was. I think that was how it was. But you know the reference I'm making. Oh, do I have to jump on top of him? Because Hydra sounds right. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm a deity. Fucking, I love that. That's so stupid. Not the reference, but the Reddit mod. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just running away. No. Oh, how do I... Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. I think it's the slide. Yeah. Yeah, I just forget where I saw it because it was like a random one that like... Because my YouTube algorithm jumps into some weird shit. It's like goes from like how it's made to like cultures from X whatever, and I really like cultures that I'm not. Oh, what? I really like a lot of cultures that I'm not specifically like a part of, just to know a little bit, but never to try and self-insert. The world's too big to not know, or to not try and know. Like Australian culture, those weird fucks. Okay, it is a slide. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I got the other guy too. Let's go. Nah, I stepped on one of those platforms when I was a kid. Nah, I'm cool, dude. Yeah, because rock and roll, the matron of rock and roll, Big Mama Thornton, right? What was it? Black female blues guitarist. If I remember correctly. Is that Punk Ape? It is. He's fucking staring me down too. Ooh. Oh, imagine if there was like a Nitro or a TNT in there. That would have been fucking evil. Ooh. Yeah. Star Trek does seem like it has that. Oh, you bitch. Yeah. I also do a lot of... Oh, hold up. This is a banger. I also like to do a lot of, like, backtracking into, like, stuff that I am community with. Oh, no. So like rock and roll was one of them. That's where I learned like Big Mama Thornton and like the original shock rock icon, Screaming Jay Hawkins. Really? Now you're just doing it to fuck with me. But the real question is, who popularized Midwestern emo and why is it so sad? And why is Ohio for lovers? I disagree with you. I have seen so many women rockers, man. What is it? We got the lead singer from Ginger, Infected Rain, the lead singer from the Unleash the Archers. We got the guitarist for Alice Cooper. Like, I don't know. Women in rock are fucking crazy. Oh, boo. No way, that was off. That was fucking off. What was that bullshit? Yeah, but that don't stop men from trying to say it's a man thing. I always thought that was a little weird. I do kind of not to quiz people on the shirts they're wearing. I do think it's a little strange when people wear shirts of things that they aren't a fan of. Like, I always just thought that was weird. Like, I would never wear like Abercrombie and Fitch. Like, I don't know. It's like, I get it, it looks cool, but like people who wear Nirvana shirts but have never heard a Nirvana song, I'm just like, who are you? Why do you wear that shirt? Not to gatekeep them. I would rather you listen to Nirvana, but just, I'm confused. Wait, I've lost the... What is this? I think that's probably going to be my crash out later, is that I don't have the purple crystals for those missions. Right? I don't assume that you're a fake fan because you're wearing it, but I do find it odd that you're wearing a shirt and you don't know anything about it. Like, that's just kind of weird. Like, why wear the shirt? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Like, and that also like falls onto me as well, is like I don't wear shirts for bands I don't listen to. There are some shirts where I wear them and you can't listen to the band anymore. Like, I had an EP from a small band and I found their I bought from them at their like local show. And can I ever listen to them again? No, because I lost that CD and I just don't know where it is. And it's kind of like lost media. But I definitely knew their music at a point and I bought it from them at the show. So, I mean, fuck off. I like them. But like, especially for bands that are like super big. I always used to think that these were mangoes too, and I'm assuming that they're like based off of mangoes, but I forgot. I was like 16 or something. And then someone said Wumpa fruit, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Wumpa fruit? I get the same thing when I wear my punk gear at metal shows, and people are like, what are you doing? What are you doing here, punk kid? I'm like, bro, come on. We're all in the same group, kind of. Tangentially. You could be like, I didn't have... No, I got my boyfriend into it, bitch. Like, I had this super, like, hardcore punk girlfriend, and she got me into a lot of the bands that I love now. Oh! Like, she... I will always remember this, because we were, like, young. So we were in the back of a car, and we were on, like, a road trip. And she fell asleep listening to Bad Brains, and I'm like, that's the most hardcore shit I've ever seen, because I don't know how you fall asleep listening to Bad Brains. And it wasn't like the reggae song that they were doing, it was like their band in DC shit. Like, that is not sleeping music, bro. Oh. Got more. Run. Oh. Yeah, no, sleeping heavy shit like that, I'm like, fucking kind of monsters are you guys? Like, I sleep with things, like, talking, but nah. Guess my blood pumping too much. No, what? You can blame the trauma. Shout out trauma. You'd be like, ah, yes, it reminds me of when my dad was yelling at me while I was trying to sleep. Ah. So comforting. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Ooh. So close, buddy. So close. Hey, you know what? Finding a relaxing anything is... No. And they put this in it too. Oh. Finding the relaxing in anything. That's the hard part. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. The dichotomy of man. Oh. Oh shit. I had this server that I used to work with, and he was a younger dude, like 18, 19. And he was a pretty cool kid, but he had like a really dark sense of humor as well, like same thing I have. And one day he messaged me on Instagram, and the funny thing is he was like a really like pretty boy, like almost near like fuckboy status with like just like how he acted. But he was a good kid. And one day, this is what started us being able to talk about like dark humor type shit. He sent me a t-shirt and it said, "Don't yell at me, I'll come." And I was like, yeah, we could be friends. Oh. Wrong button. I was like, yeah, we could be homies, because like, if you could laugh at that, we could talk. Sweet. I have a muscle tank that says, "Come at me, bro." That's fucking hilarious. I cast white sticky. Oh, that sounded bad. That sounded bad. Yeah, I think between that and there was something else that was, different restaurant, different server. I had she was older than me and extremely beautiful, but she had the voice of like a grandma smoker. Like, you know the type, the Fran Drescher-ish kind of, or not Fran Drescher, but like that like super like old lady smoker, like chocolate type beat, you know? And but like so did not match like the way she looked, especially like when you got to know her, but her personality matched her voice way better. And we got her a shirt and it said "Rhythm with the Tism," and that was probably the funniest shit I've ever seen. Cause she's like, "I can't wear this out, but it's fucking hilarious." No, yeah, it was really like that, like she was a super chill chick, but, and I told her this on multiple occasions, I'm like, bro, if me and you ever go out, I'm probably gonna end up in a fight because you're gonna start some shit. I don't have to fight for you. I definitely didn't have to fight for her because she was not helpless at all. But she was like 5'1", and she liked to talk shit to these like big ass dudes and cause trouble. And I'm like, bro, you're especially when she drank. Oh, great person, but great person, but damn dangerous. Dangerous to hang out with. Oh, damn it. Oh, whoa. Camera, chill out. 130 pounds. Yeah, no. I think she was like 100. Oh. Yeah, and she, oh no. Yeah, she was like a very small woman, and she had a mouth on her too. She cursed more than I did, which is when we became friends. Oh. No. Polar sliding away. The whole goddamn camera was going into like not being. I don't even know. Little buddy. Polar's so cute. Oh no. Fuck yeah. I just keep profanity warning on Twitch. Yeah. I don't remember if I did it for the Crash stream, but I probably should have if I didn't. I know in some of the clips I cut from yesterday, I didn't because I didn't curse. I was just so angry I was silent. No. Fuck. Alright. Maybe rocking? Maybe? Oh. Fucking did it. The fact that I'm pulling this shit off with, like, no lives, like, on the last run. That's how we do it. Whew. I've always just been like a super like foul mouth piece of shit too. So I have to find where this thing is. I missed it. I don't know. Yeah, so I've always just warned people. Like I used to have, when I was in high school, I believe, I used to warn people. I'm like, I have a dark sense of humor, so don't feel bad if like it's too much for you. Just let me know, and I'll try not to make those jokes around you. And I have a foul mouth, but it's like I might try a little bit, but there's no getting around with how much I curse. Where was the thing? First thing I do in here is die. Sick. Oh.
What have we got?
Okay. I think probably like the funniest interaction I've ever had with someone about my dark humor is I had a person, I made a joke. I made a joke about ceasing to exist. And they were like, that's not funny. Do you know how many people have tried or have committed things? And I was like, they're like, you wouldn't make a joke at them, would you? Or around someone who's tried that, would you? And I was like, I have news for you. My cursing is a lot. Honestly. Honestly, yeah. People saying like the worst shit and then like, right? It was the funniest thing because they were like, you wouldn't do that around someone, and I'm like, and I looked at them dead in the face and I was like, I got news for you. And the moment they realized what I was trying to tell them, they were like, oh. And I was like, yeah, sometimes it really be like that. Bro, I still don't understand how to get that fucking... Yeah. And not even like mentally ill people. My favorite thing is when these people don't realize like... My favorite thing is when these people don't realize how absolutely common thoughts like that are. With people who show no symptoms. No symptoms, no nothing. they just happen to think that it's just a wild thing that only crazy people do. It's like, oh, I'm gonna need you to talk to your parents. And these people will only ever... I like to call them the... Oh, shit. I like to call them the people who would have never asked how Chester's doing. You would have never asked how Chester Bennington was doing. You wouldn't have been there for Robin Williams. And I know that for a fact. Yeah, which brings me to another thing that I've been wrestling with personally, is because like I've never been shy about like that type of stuff, and I want very much to get my semicolon, but I also don't want to be that person, you know, kind of thing. Like, I know why I got it. My mom knows why I got it. And I always go back and forth on the, should I get it because it means a lot to me? Or should I not get it because I don't want people to misconstrue the importance of the situation, you know? Like, because I know for a fact there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I've tried. And it's like, oh, you have? That's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. And then, like, years later, you talk to them and they're like, oh, yeah, it was just, I was just really sad and I thought about it. And it's like, that's not good either, but... it's a serious plight. There we go. Ooh. Oh, nope. No, fucker. Tell me he doesn't look like a Scrubbing Bubbles motherfucker. Let me out. Okay, so... no. Do I have to go back and... hold up. Oh, shit. I do have it. Okay. Wait, so do I need to go that way? I don't think so. I do. But I just need to escape. Whew. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Did they ever explain the belly flop for the steel boxes, or is that just my muscle memory? Oh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Finally got it. Whew. Oh, my energy drink's getting warm. Ugh. I actually haven't done this all stream, so I'll do it right now. Ugh. Welcome. My name is Dion. I am your patron of party, your brother in Bacchanal, and your friend in Fiesta. Let's grab a drink, guys. Anyone who's here, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for chatting, makers. I really do. Road to Ruin. Okay. I'll have to see what this one is. I forgot. I don't know where the fucking... I probably took a splitting path. Oh. I appreciate it. No fucking shot. Ooh. Let me keep an eye out. I don't know where the purple thing is. I almost got the second guy. Oh, don't tell me. These are supposed to be optional. No. Well. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're playing fucking the original Donkey Kong, or was it a Mario game? I forget. Oh, what? Nah, we're just gonna go forward because that keeps. Oh my god. I'm on tilt, bro. Ooh. I will have to check out some of your art, because I remember going into your stream, I saw that One Piece, but I was also I for a lot of streaming, I second screen it. Oh, you're fucking joking. I missed this thing. It was just right here on the right side. I ran straight past it. Like, I'm sure, like, you probably have it on, like, a Twitter or a Blue Sky or something like that, maybe, or, like, a... I saw you had a coffee, I think. That might have been. I may have been misremembering because I have a terrible memory. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, over Tuesday. Blue Sky. Got it. Yeah, I have like a Twitter because but I only use it to post when I stream. And like very rarely after I finish a game, I'll be like, this is what I thought of the game. But, you know, my social media presence for especially streaming is very minimal. Because I've seen a lot of just like negativity about like being around a boot to post when I go live. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had that on my street. I have that on my Discord. Yeah. Where it just like says, hey, I'm going live. And then but I do a lot of things manually. I'm very DIY. Oh, what? Yeah, I would go on Blue Sky, but I've also like seen a lot of stuff from there, and I'm just like, this sounds. I get weird when I feel culty vibes. I like being in spaces where they have a faux culty vibe, but it's very much like tongue-in-cheek. But when I feel things and when people are like, oh, it's definitely not a cult, it makes me feel more cult vibes. When people actually believe it's not a cult. Whereas, like, when people, like, there's this one band I like, and their, like, tagline is definitely not a cult, and I'm like, oh, those are the type of people, I really fucked up this run. I've just been vibing. But, like, I don't know. Some places weird me out. It's kind of like Reddit. Like Reddit's strange to me because it definitely gives me culty vibes. Which is funny because it's like different sect culty vibes, which I don't know, just makes me laugh. True. True, yeah. That's the one thing about like wanting to stream or like wanting to do art is like you have to enter some of those places specifically because that's where the people you get Little Mermaided. That's like, I want to be where the people are. Wink. Oh. Yay. Oh, oh. I think this one was easy. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I remember this one. Yeah, man, post your art. Do your art. It's kind of like how I was telling you with my one friend. He was like, just start. Just do it. Just post it. Just put it out there. And that stuck with me. I was like, fine, I guess I'll do the thing and put it out there. Oh, no fucking way. Oh, I didn't even see that monkey. Sorry, monkey. Oh, you bitch. Oh. I mean, that's pretty fucking dope. It reminds me of like all those like, oh, thank you, I needed that. All those like, sim games where you can like automate everything. Like Factorio and shit like that. Okay. I mean, yeah. I had to do some family stuff. So I had to step away for a bit and try not to be super specific. So I ended up doing that, but it's getting a little better.
My boy.
So I'm trying to jump back into my job stuff.
There. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you.
With the whole moving thing, I had
when you have completed the next warp room.
Find something else, and streaming was something I've always wanted to do. And like I said, my friend was just like, just fucking do it. Just do it. Just do it. Stop being a bitch. And I was like, fine. And here we are. Okay. Oh. Got it. Jump on when it's about. Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Also, Twitch became a thing for me of wanting to make new friends with something that I have a like common interest in, and video games is that, because I just had a lot of friends who wanted to surround themselves in a certain way. No way. And it just wasn't conducive to my health. Not only because I couldn't afford my medical care. Very much Merca. So funny enough, because I do work in bars, I had some friends or some regulars that were Canadians, and I was kind of talking to them about that stuff, and they were like, So yeah, it's not too much better up there. And I'm like, what do you mean? The whole joke is that it's better up there for healthcare. And then they like explained it to me. We had like a good long conversation about it. And I was like, oh, that's kind of wild. Let's see. Get fucked, nerd. I got my insurance figured out. Right here in New Jersey. Nah, I feel you. What about jumping in back into the tattoo thing? Oh, fuck. Let's see. Oh, luxury goods? Yeah. Understandable. Considering I'm in the people buying tattoos market. No, he fucking... Aw, you're supposed to follow me. Right? That's what I thought. I'm like, how the fuck does he do that? He's cheating. Oh. Oh, the ones are all the way over there. Hold on. We'll get one over here. Damn it. You live in a state that has one of my favorite ska bands, by the way. So, shout outs to that. Bye. He slipped off. Oh, yeah, kind of. I like Streetlight, but Streetlight has such a... Streetlight is one of those people with the fandom that's really, like, weird. They're a smaller band. Oh shit. They're called the Hub City Stompers. Yeah, they're really cool. I've seen Streetlight a couple of times, but a couple of times it was by accident as well. Oh. I didn't know they were from there. One more tiny. Oh, no fucking shot. I can't believe it. See, and I am not the biggest MCR fan because I am a fan of the use. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not locked in. I'm a fan of the use, so when it comes to the old adage of whenever anyone asks me, they're like, "Oh, who's your favorite emo band?" I'm like, The Used, and then everyone's like, "I'd never listen to them," and I'm like, "You fucking coward." Nowadays, Burt McCracken from The Used is so much better than when he was younger. So much better than when he was younger. Because when he was younger, he looked like a wet mop. Nowadays, I don't know what happened, but something happened. And I love that guy, Gerard Way. He's the one that wrote that comic book. Oh, I almost had that. Yeah, I've always seen Law Disputes things, but I've never, like, got into them. I don't know why. It just wasn't my vibe. Oh, I could jump under him? That's crazy. Damn it. These platforms just don't want to be where I want them. Oh, and I say that as a joke because, like, it's like when people, I do the same thing for people when they like, oh, I love this, like, Metallica. I'm like, oh yeah, they did that song in Stranger Things, right? Or like when people are like, oh, I love Dungeons and Dragons. I'm like, yeah, Stranger Things is my shit too. I really do like that. So I think it's fucking hilarious. Oh, he juked me. Oh, I slipped. Especially because it pisses off Metallica fans, and I think that's hilarious. But then again, I've always kind of been like that, a tiny bit antagonizing. Because I do the same thing with people who love to drink Jack Daniels. They're like, oh, I love Jack Daniels. I'm like, yeah, I love it too. It's a good bourbon. And they're like, that's not bourbon. I'm like, yeah, it is. And then I argue with them for an hour. And it makes me laugh. People are too serious about a lot of this stuff. I heard a good joke earlier, or not a joke, but it was like, oh, that was 100% me not looking at the screen. I heard a good line earlier, and it was like, life's a joke, so grab a goose and laugh. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. But I get the vibe. I mean, I could see where they're coming from. And it's only a huge name in a billion-dollar industry. I mean, why would they think of that? Perfect. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like how I never knew the original meaning of the term Hallmark, and how it's like the marking on like the jewelry to show its prestige, I guess, quality, one of those type of things. I obviously always thought of Hallmark movies and that type of bullshit. Have I saved? I should probably do that. Quality? Yeah. I was like, I know it's one of those things. Metal type and such. But for the longest time, I've just always associated with the cards and the Oh, I almost fucked up my whole game. I've always associated with that type of thing. Up. I'm surprised I got so far while talking so much. We're gonna do this because it's a stupid pun. Cheesy Christmas movies. Oh no, he's a hometown guy with brown hair and colored eyes and a strong jaw, and she's from the city and she just wants to get away from it all. I just described every Hallmark movie ever made. And it's Christmas. Don't forget that. Or Thanksgiving. What? Oh. Mario. Whatever, you want to be like that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I can burrow? Oh. Oh, oh. I mean, that's good. I always... So, like, when I was... So, I had been thinking about my VTuber name for a while because I wanted to have something that was easy to shorten, something that has a double to a triple meaning, and I wanted to be able to... Oh, I got a burrow to get rid of that. And I want it to be a pun. So the first thing I got was Dionysus, which was the original. So when I originally thought about it, I created myself as the bastard son of Dionysus because all the Greek gods were putting in fucking, you know, all of them, every last one of them. They were just spreading kids like, I don't know. Joke. Insert joke. The second thing was the pun, so die on this hill. And being able to shorten it to Dion. So, I got all the things I needed. And I actually ended up being pretty proud of, like, coming up with my name. Really? Oh, go, go. That's trap, bro. Fuck you. stuff I'm making. My got it. Mantle, yeah. And oh, okay. Yeah, all that shit makes sense. Oh. Yeah, my personal gamer tag and my, like what I used before I started this channel was all very much, dude, what the fuck? All very much things that like use my real name, and unfortunately I don't want to do that. God damn it. How am I supposed to get past this? Because it's super easy doxing. But getting to like where I could for be comfortable with this name was like the new thing, because every time I say like my little intro thing, I have to remember not to use my real name. Weird. I'm the guy who knows people's real names since... Oh, true. Yeah, that was another thing. Is like... So, when I do end up commissioning you to do some sort of art, you'll find out my real name, and then you'll be like, oh, that's why he doesn't use it. Ah, fuck me. I love my name, and I'm nothing ashamed of it. It is just too... I just can't use it. I don't know what that was about. Oh, it turns off and goes on. There are ways to work around that. My PayPal only lists me as... I tried to set up the business account for my thing, but oh, fuck me. But the way, I don't know, maybe you can help me in what I'm doing wrong, because I would love to make a business account, because I cannot use my real name. To be fair, people don't even think it's my real name when I first introduce myself. So, there's that. Fuckers. Did attest to my partner. Trying to include my full address. No, yeah. That was one of the things that I was like... that I was like doing with is like I tried to set it up, and I tried to make a whole new like PayPal account, and then it was like, okay, well, you're gonna be using this card, so what's the like the name on the card? And I was like, that kind of defeats the fucking purpose. These bees really suck. There has to be a way to get by them without needing to use a mask to just power through it. Oh, bitch. Whatever, we start over.
Game over.
Granted, artisan. Oh, yeah, so like both my first and last name are legal. And there's only one of me. Like I've searched. There is only one person with my combination of names. And it's me. So very, yes. Even my last name is super unique where I only know my family and one other entity that uses it. So, oh, what? Right in front of the thing? That's so fucked up. Oh, yeah. I think there are people who have a similar last name as mine because of like I've seen it other places but spelt differently or pronounced differently. But very much you can narrow it down. It's kind of like the same thing with my tattoos is I want to like describe them, but they're so specific to me that like people in the very, if you're in a, well, cause like, all right, so me and Punk were talking about this when I first showed into his stream. I was like, oh yeah, I have this tattoo and it's like of a band that's popular. That's fine. Now there's other tattoos that I have of bands that aren't popular. And so there's only a couple people who would A, know the band, and B, have a tattoo of it. And me being one of maybe 3. Whew. Made it. There are people with my last name in other countries. Never met them. Yeah, I know, because my last name in another country is very common, or in one specific country, but that's also so niche that it comes back to, well, doxing me again. Oh, in the air, bro. Look, he's floating. He's floating. What? Yeah. Yeah, no, like I've always loved my name because yeah. See, I can't even say the region that my last name is from because it narrows it down way too much. Like literally everyone who's asked me like where my last name comes from, they're like, I've never heard of that place. And I'm like, yep, well, it's a place. How do I get out? Hello? Okay, cool. I mean, I could always lie and just give a common name in my area that so many people have that it would just be like impossible to actually try and figure out who I am. But for things like PayPal, it's a lot harder. Just got a message about making 2 emotes just to fuck with people. Perfect. Do you know who's gonna be streaming in about 45 minutes? Because I usually run about 4 hours, and that is gonna be coming up soon. So if you know anyone who I should raid into, that would be cool. Yeah, if you needed someone to run it past, I'd be happy. Oh, my name? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like, when I kind of got into when I got into talking with Punk about a bunch of the stuff, like, I knew that I was gonna be in good company, especially because, like, there are a lot of people who, like, I get the feel like they pick good people to be around. Oh yeah, perfect. I'd appreciate that. And so when he kind of gave me the DL. Oh, nice. Aw, bitch. Yeah, if you could, that'd be great, because I'd really like to... Oh, no fucking shot. To get that down. Can you go backwards, bro, again, then move on? I think so? I think so. I'm gonna have to figure it out. And plus, you're gonna be probably someone I commission because, like, between you, that German dude, and I think that was all the artists that I've seen. Oh, there's this other artist, Pancakes, that I really like. She's another, like, super small streamer. I think when I was in there, she had like 10 people, but her art was pretty fucking dope. And I think she was doing VTuber models. So, besides that, I would kind of like to get the whole name situation done before then. So... And I mean, you already sent me messages, so I'm just gonna shoot the friend request over to you, if you don't mind. Run, no, bitch. Yeah, I've got good vibes with our little crew. I'm near them for a good few months now, but yeah. And since I'm the newer of that, so. Oh, sick. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, this is the best run I've done. Oh, no. No. Damn it. Damn it. No, it seems like the, oh, I walked into that. That's my bad. Perfect. We take those. We take those when we run. Couldn't even see that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank God. I think they stay in their little areas too. Run. Ah. Oh my God, I'm so clenched right now. Sick. Watch the streamer named Chrono. I met Hairless. Oh yeah, I saw some of those guys. She sent me Punk Ape's channel because she liked his tuber, wanted a similar. Okay. Yeah. So like, in the regular. Oh, nice. I found Punk on Twitter randomly. He just popped up as something that I would be interested in, and like having grown up with punk music, I was like, all right, let's check this guy out. So I sent him a little follow so that it would give me notification next time he streamed. And then I just hopped into one of his streams. And he was like, yeah, I saw a random person following me and I wasn't even live. He's like, how'd you find me? And I told him. And yeah, I'm not fucking with that. And when we talked about it, we was just back and forth about music and like similar vibe shit. And then he was like, no, you're chill. And then he sent me, and they sent me a request. Or I sent him a request. I was like, is this cool? Is this okay? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, sick. All right, boys. All we need to do is make it. No. Dude, these fucking bees got mine. Oh. Bye, bitch. Oh, he's trying so hard. No fucking shot. And I love the Mario reference, bro. Like. It's gonna send me. Fuck.
Game over.
Yeah, that was another thing for me is I think I said this earlier. I started streaming to try and make friends because a lot of people in my life just weren't. You know how they say the people you surround yourself with create the environment you live in. Hammer Guy, that is obviously Super Mario. So I'm kind of in the same vein with him. And another reason why I wanted friends that also stream is because it's easier to have them on stream if I want to do anything collaborative. because it's kind of like a button of mutual self-destruction. And I know that seems very, cynical. But it's just one of the things, because I have some friends that I play video games with, but I definitely don't want to tell them, hey, dude, like, I know we joke like this sometimes, but I cannot be making those jokes. I have dark humor, and then there's like dark humor. Or humor that's a little too personal to just be considered dark humor, like making fun of like each other's like bad situations, and then other people are like, oh, that's fucked up, and I'm like, yeah, it's fucked up until you know that we would make these jokes. Punk learned what I looked like before my face reveal. He sent me a video of his band. No, 100%. Yeah, mutually assured destruction is literally the best way I could describe it. Because if I had someone who's also streaming, I could be like, listen, if you go down, I go down with you. So, or if I go down, you come down with me. Is the vibe. Both of us have our finger on the red button. Aw, fuck me. Oh. Hey, big up to you. But I think that's also just a very common... Oh, I need to make a wider turn. I think that's a very common thing in the alternative space. Is that it's easy for the... It's easy for the, to find someone who is a homie. Oh, you son of a bitch. Give me the Oga book. There we go. I'm like, give me that so I could just power through that. If I use it on the beginning part, that would have been sad. No. No. But Zoob's a crocodile. I mean, what are we gonna do with that? Me personally, I'm emotionally gutted right now, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think people are not cool. But yeah, that's a personal thing. I definitely have to beat this level. I'm just kind of fucking around. Having a good time talking is what it is. Oop. Big win. That was good right there. Now I gotta tell Zuba I think he's hot, huh? And now everyone's awkward. No, fuck me. People call him daddy and everything. I'll tell him I'm gonna put some lotion on his dry ass scales. People call him daddy. I'm trying to take care of him. Also another like small, and I've always called this a character flaw I have on myself, is I get comfortable really quick. And a lot of people don't know how to deal with that, because like I'll go from like meeting someone. I think one of the best examples I have of this was I met a person that was at the Ren Fair, and it was my first time dealing with this person, and we were trying to find out where they were. And so they were like, oh, we're at X spot in the parking lot at the Ren Fair. No, oh, you bitch. And they were like, look for X person. He's extremely tall. He'll be easy to spot. I'm like, okay. So I saw him over some cars, and I ran and jumped into his arms, and he got the assignment right away. And he caught me Scooby-Doo style. And I was like, oh, by the way, I'm this person who's with this group. And then he was like, oh, cool, I'm this person who's with the other part of that group. And I was like, sweet. And then we shook hands and we were like, oh, nice to meet you. That's how comfortable I got quick. And a lot of people don't know how to deal with that. And then we both went into the Ren Fair and got fucked up. So, good times. Good times were had. I thought I made that. No way. He fucking anticipated me. Run. No, fuck me. Yeah, Zoob somehow missed my face reveal, and he just found out. Oh, that's funny. Hell yeah. I don't know how I made that. I'm gonna be real. I missed that one I said I was gonna walk away from that one box, and I fucking... Ooh. We're talking about Incidental Punk scene in his chat, so... Oh yeah. Yes. I am a punk as well, which was something like, cause like I don't know if you came across this in like the punk scene, but I was spiked out vest, huge colored mohawk, boots, all that when I was younger. And then like as I grew older, I realized that like, okay, that fucking sucked. I just started dressing less punk. And then the more that people were like, oh, you're not punk, you don't dress like a punk, the more I was like, I'm probably more punk than you. But I don't need to dress like it because I have zero need to prove myself to anyone. And I think people who say that that other people aren't punk are the least. Yeah, I saw that shit. Dirty bitch. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, it became more of the way I thought and not caring what anybody thinks about me. And being able to like whatever type of music. Like I remember when I was like very much at the start of it, I was like, if it's not super hardcore, then I don't want it. If it's not the most crust punk, this and that, then it's not for me. And then later being like, oh yeah, this band's cool. I like them. They're really fucking weird. Whee! Wait, why does it feel like I... Well, that's not fucking cool. Whatever, we take that. What? But yeah, then I found out the zoo thing somehow. Oh. Like I said, shout out to you, bro. It's always nice and reaffirming when people think you're attractive, even if you don't. It's like I have one really good story, and I'm gonna tell you this now, and I'll probably at some time later, when if there are more people in the stream, I'm still gonna like say this kind of story, so you'll hear it again. I went to a bar to shoot pool with my friend, and the pool tables were all full. So he was like, all right, let's sit at the bar and have a drink. I was like, all right. So we sit at the bar. There's only 2 bar stools. So he takes off his jacket and he's like, hey, I'm gonna go to the restroom, wash my seat. And I was like, down. Ah, you fucker. And so I sat next to the seat, and then this girl comes up to me and she's like, oh, hey, is this seat taken? And I'm like, oh, actually, yeah. So my friend, he went to the restroom. He'll be right back. And then she was like, oh, well, do you think I could sit there? And I'm like, no, my friend went to the restroom. He's going to be right back. Like, did you not understand? And then, and then my friend came back, and her friend tapped him on the shoulder and said, your friend's a fucking asshole. And then I was like, what? And then, so he comes to me, he's like, bro, what happened? She's like, why are these girls saying that you're a dickhead? I'm like, I don't know. And then I'm like, the girl wanted to sit in your seat, but you were in the restroom, so I told her no, the seat's taken. And then he's like, are you fucking dumb? And I'm like, no. I'm like, you just went to the restroom. You'd be back in a minute. Like, I'm not going to let him sit down and then you come back and your seat's taken. And then, so he stood up and he talked to these girls for like 10, 15 minutes. And then the bartender came up and he's like, hey, pool table 8 or whatever is open if you guys want to go. And I was like, oh, sick. So like, I picked up my stuff in my jacket and I was like, hey, our table's open. And then he was like, all right. And then he spent like half an hour reaming me because he was like, that girl wanted to like hit on you and like sit next to you. And I was like, but we were having like a boys' night. Like, you said you needed to like have a dude's day. So like, even if that was the case, like, I didn't want to ruin that. Like, how shitty of a friend is that? Like, oh, hey, we're out here just trying to chill and get away from like everything. Like, I mean, that was my perspective of it. I thought I was being a good homie, and I can't believe I missed that jump. That's my funny story. With people thinking I'm attractive, I guess. I don't know. But I will indefinitely tell people in stream I'm a VTuber because I'm ugly, so deal with that. Ooh. But that's just my one little funny story. And still to this day, he makes fun of me for it. Can I? That's a funny reaction. Oh, what? Actually, at least it was that. At least it was like, holy shit, you're actually hot. Like, what do you mean actually, bro? What? I had a bit of an ego when I was younger because I did tend to get people who I guess were conventionally attractive to hit on me, but it's kind of like that thing where like the jock guy hits on the goth girl. Oh, that was dumb. But my thing was like the jock guy hitting on the goth girl, and it's like, why are you hitting on me? You definitely don't like me for like you know how like they get the aesthetic and it's the fetishizing of the aesthetic, but not liking the person because they are who they are and their aesthetic makes them more attractive. It's that the aesthetic is what you're attracted to, not the person. You know what I mean? So, when I got that from people who were like, I can't believe X girl thought you were whatever, and I was like, I don't know why either. I'm sorry, bro. I'm like, I don't think like that personally. but like some of the guys, they were like, what? They were like, oh man, I can't believe blah 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 person, and I'm like, cool, that's fucking great. Punk kept saying, I said shut up, we'll set their expectations too high. Aw, boo. And I'm assuming out of context, they, them is cool. I'm gonna wait for you to respond to that one so I don't mix it in with any other messages. Yeah. What? You say them. Got it. Perfect. Like I said, I'm tolerant of all people until they're a dickhead. And then I'm relentlessly mean to them. Because you can choose to be a dickhead or not. Other things you can't. I'm just gonna... No fucking way. I don't know. That's so annoying. Appreciate it. I will try my best. If I slip up, my bad, just yell at me. I gotta rewire my brain. I had a few friends who were women, and they got mad at me for using the term dude, and they were like, I think you're like, I'm a girl, don't call me dude. And I was like, oh, my bad, like, I'm just from California. It's nothing personal. If it makes you feel any better, I call my mom dude. I call my dog dude. I call the toaster dude. It's a non-gendered thing for me. Oh my gosh. Dude. You see, right there. It's not even like a term, it's just an interjection for me. But I always tell them, I'm like, I mean, I'll try my best. But if I fuck up, like, mobby. 100%. Yeah. Like, I told him, I'm like, if you don't want me calling you dude, you're gonna get a lot of homie. I'm gonna say homie a fuck ton. And I'm sorry, but if you don't think homie's neutral, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why I'm trying to get more boxes. I'm not even gonna finish the... Fuck you. Like, if it offends somebody, obviously I'll try, but if I miss, it's like, I don't know what to tell you.
Game over.
You know what? I don't like your attitude. Yeah, especially because, like, I grew up in a very, like, hood, I would say. Very hood-like. But what's your idea of ladylike? I used to date a girl, and she would, like, burp, and then she's like, oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I thought it was cute. I'm like, you're misunderstanding. I grew up in a punk scene. Like, burping is fine. Like, that... Like, I'm just gonna do it back. That's all that means. Oh, I got debated. Nah, if I ask someone to be more ladylike, I expect them to pull out a dagger with a clear resin handle and a rose inside of it, because that's fucking ladylike. Oh. Bitch. Isn't that what all people should strive to be? You fucking nerd. I was just about to say, I'm really surprised I haven't hit any of those nitros. Oh yeah, double standards are bad. But I think we all fall into double standard traps every once in a while. Just subconsciously. Oh, you bitch. And plus, nah, like every girl that every girl that I've dated has, I've dated girls who do the dresses, what are they called? Pencil skirts? Those shits are fucking expensive. I know from firsthand. I've dated girls like that. I've dated girls who wore like the tattered up tights. Girls who specifically only ever wore the tightest jeans that they can get. Not in like a look at my ass kind of way, but that very punk fuck you kind of way. It's like, I only wear jeans. Kind of like me. Well, actually, that's a complete lie. Because, like, I do run around in my kilt every once in a while, and people are like, oh, are you wearing a skirt? And I'm like, shut up. Well, whatever. Damn it. Ugh. I think the, ooh. Okay. Whatever that, oh shit. I think I'm starting to hit the, the wall. Why are their checkpoints so close together? Oh! No. But I don't know, man. Upon like the double standard thing is, I don't know, let people do whatever the fuck they want. Do whatever you want, let people do whatever the fuck they want. I don't know, is that hard? Is it really that hard? Whoa. Run, 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 run. Sick, we got this. Bye. Oh no. Game over. Boo. Okay, that's where I'm gonna call it. Hold up. Alright guys, thank you for coming. Anyone who's showed up, anyone who chatted, appreciate you very much. Thank you, makers. Hit me up on Discord. I'm gonna respond to all these messages I'm seeing down there. These crazy standards on women that men just don't have to deal with. Like, I'll be the first off, I'm not a woman. Secondly, you shouldn't have double standards for women. Stop with the ladylike shit. Lady likes a weird fucking thought process anyways. I don't even know what that means. Like I said, if you still need a guy to read... Oh, perfect. That is perfect. Let's see. Wesley Wolf. Got it. Let me find... Oh, Zoob's actually live. Let's go and harass Zoob. Flash. Raid. Zoob. Also because his name is easy to spell. Cool. Appreciate you for showing up. I really do. Now let's go and harass him for a little bit. I need to call him Zaddy. With an X.